So hey everyone, so I just thought I would just jump on live stream just because I could. I know it's mostly going to be sorting, but I'm starting on bag A of Making Mickey Magic. Bag B, I mean, of Making Mickey Magic 40,320. So I just thought I would jump on stream in case there's anyone interested in joining, even though there may not be. I'm just going to work on sorting 4,032 pieces, so sort of started getting a bit of an idea with my puzzle tubs so far. And yeah, I hope you'll join me for this anyway. And I'm just going to let the Facebook group, Australian Facebook group, know in case as well. So I'll just be with you in a minute to start working on this. I wasn't going to do this live with the puzzle sorting, but I decided to. And I'm also going to get my time-lapse thing going as well, so yeah, got some things to do, at least, because we're in lockdown 7.0 here, so yeah. I'm just gonna copy this. And sorting bag B of Making Mickey Magic 40,320. Hope to see you on the stream. Enjoy. Control V, paste that. And then we'll post that. Hi Key! Good day! I decided to hop on to sort all this monster of pieces after all. So welcome to the stream and the craziness of Bag B of Making Mickey Magic. We've got the insanity of this to come. We do. We've got the insanity to come. It's 1 p.m. here in Malaysia. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's 3:04 p.m. here in Australia. So, yeah. But yeah, I started trying to get a rough idea with like my basic sort for now. So I've got, if you're interested, I don't know if you can see them all. I'm kind of working on like the colourful outer areas like tape and all of those things for this box. I've got a tub with basically whites, tub with edges, tub with our border, tub with our background, tub with the cartoon areas, and then a tub with like just this little pencil case thing that I can see. So that's how I started working on it roughly. I have, and I've got things everywhere, and I just remembered I need to start the time lapse as well, so just quickly get that started too. Settings, we're connected to the GoPro glue. But yeah, I wasn't sure that I was actually going to live stream the sorting of the puzzle pieces, but I ended up deciding, well, why not? Sometimes I listen to my book review stuff whilst I do it, but I figured then I've got a full, clear idea of how I guess, how we can proceed, how long it takes me by having it all on this sort of thing. So, yes. But welcome to the insanity, I guess it is. But yeah, I typically do a basic sort first, then I go and do a sort things more in depth once I actually get to them. I do. But yes, we're just going on to lockdown 7.0 here in Australia, in Victoria. So, fun, I guess. At least I'm not going to have to worry about running out of puzzles at all by any means. How many pieces are there in this bag of puzzle? 4,032 to sort through. So I got a bit of a ways to go with those. Because there's 4,032 pieces. From all intents and knowledge. So yeah, it's going to take a bit of time, I think. It is. Sorting is the most mundane part of the whole process, but it really helps speed up the later stage. Yes, it does. I was sort of considering a lot whether I'd do the sorting off camera or not, and then I decided, well, I'm kind of interested in seeing the time, and doing the lives roughly shows me how much time something takes me, so I thought, I'll just jump on and do it anyway with the lives, but yeah, I'm sort of curious in some ways as to how long it's going to take me to do the whole thing, so I thought, well, this will give me a rough idea of that anyway. It will. Sometimes I'll just listen to audiobooks or something whilst I do this sort of thing, but yeah. Today I decided to basically just do it on live stream to see just how long one of these bags takes me roughly. And also whilst I lose my mind or my sanity during more lockdowns. Green piece of rope. I don't know what that... Oh, that's part of the book. I listen to music while sorting. Saw it somewhere else on YouTube that it's around 30 minutes per 1,000 pieces. Yeah, I'm not sure how how long it'll take me, but I'll be curious to see as I go. I will, but it's a little slower for me with a bung hand and wrist, so that's the only downside. It takes me a little longer to sort through everything because I've only got one hand. It does, but you just go as fast as you can in the end. Sometimes I get my siblings to help me with the sorting, but definitely not the assembling part. Yeah. No, I do it all myself mostly. I sometimes will allow my mum if she really wants to help with the putting things together, but a lot of the time I try to do it on my own kind of thing. What's that part from? I don't know, I'm just going to take a guess and put it in there. But yeah, so unfortunately it takes me a little longer with the bung hand and wrist and everything else. It does, but you can only go as fast as you can with what limitations and stuff you've got. Yeah, I wasn't really sure that people would be interested in the sorting stage either, because the sorting stage is really the most boring. In the end, I just need to turn the heating down again. I turned it up because I was cold, now I'm hot. So I'll be back 1 minute. This piece of crap here. Those two there. Right there. Just turn this down quickly. Done. Gotta go for an online class now. Have a great day, Rebecca. Have a great day too, Key. I hope it goes well for you. Enjoy your class. I think those bits actually go there. No idea, so I'll just go in the basic white box for now. bills. minute. I just need to go to the necessities quickly, so I'll be back right in a minute. Well, just about back. I am. Sorry, I just had to duck to the necessities. It did? My straw's been put in the wrong way. I didn't realise that. Yeah. I'm back. Mickey, if interested. It's parts of it. I don't know which part that part's of. Yes. Not sure what that's part of. Take a guess. I'll just answer this quickly. Just quickly try returning this.
Incoming call restrictions. Please try again.
Okay, I have no idea who that was, but apparently incoming call restrictions. Oh well. And I don't have to deal with it right now. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, probably is telemarketers. Knowing our luck, it always happens at the worst possible time. Yes, I hope sorting isn't too boring anyway. I just thought, well, I was curious to know the rough time it would take me to do this puzzle completely, so I decided to just start sorting whilst I'm on here so I had a clear idea as to exactly how long it takes me to do the puzzle. Yep, usually around dinner time for me. Yeah, I've had them at 8 p.m. our time, and it's like, go away. I usually hang up on them at that time. I do. But yeah, I sort of just do this live because then I've got a rough idea of exactly how long it takes me to complete the puzzle fully, and I'm curious to know. Man, what's that pink bit? Why do you do this to me? I think I'm whittling the pile down fairly decently though. No idea what that is, so we'll just go there. Can't wait to see it finished. Yes, you're making good time. Thank you. Let's see. Hot gun at 302, it's about 350. But yes. I think I need to turn my heating off for a minute. I'm getting warm. Oh yeah. Wrong side. That piece does not need to go in with the edge pieces. Thank you. might have some review puzzles to do after this one again as well, so we'll see. But either way, Mickey will get there eventually. I will, I'll get it all done eventually. Edge piece, sparkle pieces. I do not know what that piece is, so I'll just put it into the whites. I'm probably mis-sorting some of these pieces again, but meh. Just gotta do your best. And I'm not always the most certain which pieces go where till I actually start putting the dang thing together. Usually. Does take a bit longer though one-handed. Just going to turn this heating off quickly. Hopefully it'll stay warm in here for a little bit. I'm doing a rough sort. If you're interested, how I'm trying to sort is edge pieces, whitish pieces, the coloured pieces around the edge or like pencils or stuff that you see in it, the cartoon images, that little brown bag for some reason that you see here, and the background. That's just how I'm doing a rough sort at the moment, if interested at all. It is. I have no doubt, so I probably put some pieces in spots where they aren't due to be, but meh. Everyone's been telling me the Disney Memorable Moments stars are so hard and that this one must be easier without the stars. I guess in some ways this one is easier without all the stars, but who knows? Makes it easier to put together down the track. Yes, it does, Nicole. It certainly does. I've noticed it makes a huge difference as to putting stuff together down the track or not by sorting them, or at least doing a rough sort now and then resorting as you go and work out which pieces go exactly where. And I noticed you never get it exactly correct in the original sort anyway. Just gotta do your best. you have any questions or anything you want to ask Nicole, feel free, or anyone else who's on the stream. I'll do my best to answer them. Best I can, anyway. Whoops. to adjust my strap thing for on my brace if I can. It's digging in where it's rolling down. Not very pleasant. We'll just put it back in like that. Now, Looks like it's camera battery change time. Okay, let me just change the camera battery. Let me go in here. Just gotta change the camera battery. I am. And open the door to let in a bit of cooler air. I'm just changing the battery of the GoPro because I'm time-lapsing this as well for once it's all done. I am. Guess at least it gives me plenty to do in lockdown 7.0 anyway. Thanks, COVID. Guess it does at least. Okay, let's get this started again. Settings, Wi-Fi, need to connect to GoPro, and then GoPro app, control your GoPro, start, done. But yes, I guess it gives me plenty to do during lockdown again, yet again. I might have been putting some of those ones in the wrong spot. This is, oh well. Nah, it is what it is. That's life. It's life. Yeah, it's too cold with the door open. Sheesh. Can't win, just let me go and shut the door again. Can't win. Shut. Get your door again. Ooh, it's peace. Yay. sometimes pieces like fall off the table, particularly when you're doing it one-handed. Hi, King James. Kind of boring as usual, but you gotta do it kind of thing. Can't really avoid the sorting, unfortunately. But I think I'm making decent progress. I'm not totally sure, but I think I'm making decent progress. I started the stream about 3:05 and it's now 4:25. I think I'm nearly halfway through the puzzle pieces. I started with a full bag with barely any sorted, so I think I'm making decent progress, particularly one-handed. I think I am. So I think I've made decent progress on a bag of 40,320. Oh, 40,032 I think it is actually. My mistake. I think I have. Takes me about 35 minutes per 1,000, sometimes faster. Yeah, I have no idea what my time is for sorting, in all honesty. A lot of the time, like my sorting and stuff's a lot slower because of the hands and wrists, and I'm doing it one-handed and stuff, so I'm not quite sure how many pieces I've done for what's there. I'm not. I think I'm making decent progress, but I'm just not totally sure. But the pile was all the way around here, touching the boxes before, so that's why I assume I've made decent progress for doing it all one-handed anyway. I wasn't sure that people would really want to see me sorting the Mickey bag or whatever, but I just decided to live stream after all in the end. But if people, just for anyone who's come in, how I'm trying to sort them is basically cartoon pieces. There's some bag thingy there, and I know I've probably put some of the parts from that bag in the cartoon bits. Background, the edge bubble pieces, like the Boca pieces, edge bubble pieces, whitish pieces in the calendar, and just coloured pieces from around the edges or pencils and stuff. Later today, I get my Ravensburger New York Summer and Winter 1,500 piece puzzle. I might do a 500 piece before that gets here because I want to do it. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got that one in my collection, but haven't got to it yet. Pretty much the usual for me to not gotten to things yet. Because I've got so much to do. I don't think I'm making too bad progress for being one-handed anyway. I'm sitting on puzzles for the next year, but I still order more, laugh out loud. Yeah, and you're going to do a head slap when you find out that I've gotten the Graphica 48,000 one coming my way as well. I had this release. That really is the last of my savings gone now, though. It is. Completely the last of my savings gone, so I'm not going to be buying anything for quite a while now. Shall we say? At least it's an aim not to buy anything more for quite a while. But pretty much I've got all my dream puzzles now, so it's like I don't need any more now. Well, obviously I'll always still want more, but I don't really need any more because I've basically I've achieved, well, I guess there's still the Ravensburger ones, but yeah. Okay, I must have been putting those bits in the wrong spot. Oh well. But yes, I've pretty much now achieved the goal of having every single puzzle that I really wanted. I have, but I have no more money left at all out of it, so hence what I've got now is what you're going to be seeing for quite a while, because yeah, no more funds. No more funds at all. I still got a lot more on my wish list, but it's about saving up money and buying them slowly. Yeah, well, I've pretty much gotten everything off my wish list now. I also found out recently, and I might get the chance to review them, I don't know, but because it's looking like I'm working towards working with an actual puzzle business that is going to send me some puzzles to sort of basically work with promoting their business, I guess you could say. And we may do a release of there's going to be a Disney Villainous Marvel series starting, as well as a Disney Villainous Disney series. So I may be working with those, but yeah, I've pretty much achieved everything that I really want on my wish list right now. The only things that I'll probably really continue in the future a lot more is I'll probably get something, obviously, if it's something that I really fall in love with. But I don't really need a huge heap now because I've got so many already on my list. But I do want to finish my Disney Villainous sets and stuff like that. But I'm just waiting to see. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to working with this person anyway. So it's going to be fun. At least I reckon it is. But I've pretty much achieved every single dream puzzle that I've wanted right now. I have. And I just need the necessities quickly again and I'll be back. I will. Oh no, that's not an edge piece. I can go in. I'll be back right in a minute. And I think my dog wants a dinner. Next will be a 40,320 villain puzzle from Ravensburger. Don't even mention it, King James. No. No. Naughty. Naughty. Bills. Hang on. We'll get you some ding-dings quickly too. Sorry, just fed my dog whilst I was out there because she was waiting for her dinner. She was. But yes, you're evil even suggesting that, King James. That's naughty. You need to be sent to the naughty corner for it, for suggesting that. That is evil. You are evil even suggesting another large puzzle that I might want. Evil, evil, evil. Evil Knievel. I haven't really decided if I want to go for memorable moments 40,320 or just get them all in 1,000. Because there's a lot of 1,000 Ravensburger Disney that aren't on that puzzle that I really want to. Yeah, I know. I decided to just go for the 40,000 one because I really wanted the 40,000 one more than I wanted all the... Like, yes, there are a lot of other cool ones with the others, but I more wanted the 40,000 one than necessarily collecting all the other ones, so I decided to go for the 40,000 one and not worry about collecting all the little 1,000 piece ones. You could always collect both, but I'm not gonna. You could. But I'm pretty content with what I've got now, so yeah. Particularly now I've got the Graphica 48,000, which was the last one on my wish list right now. Laugh out loud. Yeah. But yeah, I know there's a lot of other ones in the 1,000 pieces, but I sort of weighed up that and I decided that I just wanted to go for basically for the 40,000 one and not worry about all the others, even as much as I like them, because it's a whole heap extra to collect, and I've already got the Villainous series that I'm collecting, so I don't need any more. I'll be fine with what I've got. I hope. So I have so many large size puzzles to work on this channel over time, and I really want to focus on getting some of these large size puzzles done. But I'm going to work them in between like smaller puzzles and stuff too, obviously. I am. At least that's the goal anyway, is to try and work over time, work through these large puzzles in between small ones and medium sizes and stuff like that. Just currently I seem to be doing all large ones. Currently I do, but that's okay. I'll get there with the others eventually. It'll be fine with what I've got. Buys them in 2 months. Don't even say that, King James. No, not allowed to say that. Nope, 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 nope. Not allowed. Because I've got other things that I need to save for as well. Hence, I can't just do that can't keep going out and buying puzzles because, yeah, I've already got so many and I really want to work on these over time. I'm sort of thinking, because as you know, I've got roughly 700,000 odd pieces or more. It'll be over that once I get all the others. Obviously, I've knocked 5,000 pieces off that recently, plus the others, but I'm not sure how many pieces, but altogether in total, I know I've got quite a few. But yes, I basically want to focus on whittling down some of what I've got, and obviously I'll have review puzzles probably coming in if I get to do this review thing and that, and for this puzzle company and that, and social media stuff there, but oh, hang on, part of the stuff that I've been putting in there is from a different part. Oops. But yeah, pretty much I just in the end, I really want to have some time to focus on the things that I've got a lot more. Did you take apart the 5,000 gradient or put away in parts in the box? I took it apart completely and then packed it away. I did. I just need to go and get my dog in because she's going to keep barking at the neighbours there till I get her in because she does not feel secure out there on her own. So give me a minute. But yeah, the main ones that I'm probably going to make exceptions for is if a really special large size puzzle comes along, or if more of the Ravensburger Villainous series are released. Otherwise, I'm just focusing on what I've got from now on. I am. Honestly, I'm kind of dreading when Ravensburger decides to release its next large size puzzle to beat the current puzzle giant, or the current giant puzzle, which is the Graphica 54,000 or something, I think. But yes. My friend just messaged that he's watching us. Now you made me self-conscious, Paul. He's making me roll my eyes again. He's telling me to wave. Nope, not happening. Sorry. Yeah, friends, you gotta love them. They always know how to push your buttons though. But yes, I took apart the gradient puzzle. I did. Packed it back in the box in case I want to do it again in the future, pretty much. Have you gotten the Heavenly Sunset piece yet? No, I haven't. They said 2 to 4 weeks, and I think I checked last night and it was like around the 16th or something. They said that message back saying that they would be resending it to expect it in 2 to 4 weeks from that day, because they found it funny that the piece hadn't actually arrived for the first time, so they're resending it. So I'm hoping it'll come this time. No, that's just a reminder one. But no, I haven't gotten that yet. I haven't. Do you get a lot of dust with this puzzle? Yes. Can't you see it all underneath, Paul? Since you were being so picky about the dust yesterday. But yes, there is a lot of dust, and I'll clean it off before I start the puzzle. Pretty much. I will. But not right now, when it's just going to keep losing more dust as I shift more puzzle pieces. Don't bother about it till right at the very end. And there'll be more in the boxes that have still fallen off these pieces even after. It is what it is. And I'm losing my mind. I just thought I saw that box moving on its own. Gotta love the puzzle dust, yeah. But it is what it is. I just gotta work around it. Although it's amusing when people who don't puzzle a lot see it and they're like, as you accidentally, because I sort of don't pay much attention to it. I'll sort of just push stuff through the dust and get rid of what remains afterwards. When you ask other people to help, say, pack away the puzzle, like I did yesterday, and they try to scoop all the puzzle dust off to the side, it's like there's not really a lot of point till the very end, but I can see why they do it. But it's like, it's funny seeing people's reactions to it, particularly when you just do what you do usually, not even thinking about it, and push it into the dust. It is, it's kind of amusing. Oops, wrong piece, wrong spot. There it is. think I'm making not too bad progress for being one-handed. Right now. I'm getting the pile whittled down. After section B, will you start C or a different puzzle? Well, I'm not sure. It depends on, I might have a review puzzle coming to do, so, and the review stuff kind of takes priority, so it depends on what review stuff I have coming as to if I start section C straight away or if I go into section C or if I do a different puzzle. It depends on if I have anything that comes for review. In the end, it does, because it's like I'm trying to work on like my reading stuff and some of the reading review stuff that I've got to do. I'm sort of still struggling to read books due to my hand and wrist and stuff, so I actually got some via audiobook to read to get through the review books that way, so that then I can actually get the reviews done and fulfill those obligations, because to me the obligation for review stuff is a higher priority than my own working on my own personal stuff kind of thing. So I like to get those obligations and stuff fulfilled as soon as I can, but obviously sometimes my health and stuff gets in the way of doing it. All of those sorts of things, but I try to get back to those obligations as soon as I can, and they tend to take priority first over the other, which is why I also did that gradient puzzle recently, because that was a review puzzle. So as much as I want to continue the Mickey one and that, yeah, my review stuff always takes priority first before the other stuff does. So it's all just waiting and seeing on if that stuff comes in and all of that as to how I proceed with it, I guess. After this, as to if I go straight onto bag C or if I go into a review puzzle in between. It does. That's what it all comes down to in the end for me. Because I like to make sure that I fulfill my review obligations as much as possible. And yeah, I'm really working on getting back to those things, like the current audiobook that I've been reading that I intend on reviewing. I've only got about 3 hours left of it to listen to, and then I can do that review, so yeah. That's at least what I try and do anyway, is put the review stuff as the priority over the other stuff. Because they're giving you the product in exchange for review, basically, so you kind of need to do it. At the end of the day, understandable, yeah. Thank you for understanding too. Pretty pleased at how this is going one-handed. I thought it would take twice as long. Get you in the brace. Are you left or right-handed? Typically right-handed. I'm very right-hand dominant. So using my left hand is a very sort of odd experience for me. Oh, not very easy. It's taken a lot. This left hand gets a lot of aches and pains and stuff because it's not used to being used because I'm so right hand dominant pretty much. So yeah, I'm pretty much right hand dominant, so that's why I'm saying I'm pretty pleased with the progress that I've made for doing this one-handed, because this is not my dominant hand by any means. It's not. Going pretty fast, thank you. That's why I said I thought sorting might take a bit longer this time, because I'm not using my dominant hand. It is. I'll be back in like 20 or so. Yep, see you then, King James. I will. Not sure. That's true. Your Facebook message only just came through, Paul. It did. Only just came through. Getting closer. Thank you, King James. I'm trying. Still think I'm doing pretty good for being one-handed with my non-dominant hand, but it's obviously slower than it would be otherwise. It obviously is. The other day I got dough sorting my puzzle by a show because they were all the same colour and they're like 30 minutes later 2 of the buckets full and had to redo them. Oh, shade. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do that a lot with the gradient puzzle when I did it. I'm pretty certain, if I remember correctly. Well, I should remember correctly because I only just finished it, but I'm still quite tired after all that effort that day and that. So, probably won't be on really late tonight by any means. There's not many people on now anyway, but I kind of knew that would happen, but just thought that I would hop on and start sorting anyway, just because I was interested in knowing an idea of how long in total the whole thing might take me, so that if people ask, I at least have an estimate that I can give people. I do. Almost 1 a.m. here. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the American blah 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 time, all of that for a bit there, but yeah, that's usual. Because usually there's not a lot of people on this time of the afternoon because it's all sleeping hours and stuff over there, which is why I've been trying to live stream at later hours, but yeah, I don't think I'll be live streaming really late tonight again, just because I'm worn out and I don't want to over push it because I can feel that I'm close to pushing it a bit too far. So I'm just taking it steady. I just decided to just stream this whilst I was sorting these. I can always go back to listening to my book review and stuff later on, and yeah, it'll all work out. It will. I've always been a night owl, always up late. Nice, King James. I used to be more of a night owl, but since my health stuff's been more of an issue, I kind of haven't. Well, my sleeping hours are still all over the place, but I've been trying to get earlier nights, but sometimes I've been wanting to get up and live stream lately. So that's why some nights I'm up in the early hours of the morning or whatever, because there's people on then kind of thing. And it's nice being able to do it whilst there's other people on, but it doesn't always work out. Right, just do your best. At least that's what I keep telling myself anyway. High school, I used to stay up all night, take an hour nap on the bus, do school, get home, sleep for like 7 hours, wake up, do homework, stay up all night before I had to catch the bus and repeat. Yeah, well, when I was at school, I used to not start my homework till midnight. I'd work till like 3 or 4. Then I would go to bed and sleep, get up like 6 or 7, go to school, come back, be up all those hours. Now with my health stuff, I just can't do it like that so much. It's just hard, a lot harder with how it makes me feel, and I don't really want to end up unwell again kind of thing, because then I can't do anything that I enjoy or that I love doing, and that's no fun. Not in my books anyway. Not being able to do what I enjoy because I feel too off colour and I spend days recuperating. And it's like, I probably really shouldn't have live streamed today because I'm still so tired, but I thought, well, I'm just going to be sitting here sorting this puzzle anyway, and I'm kind of interested to know how long it might take me to do the full thing, so I'll just turn it on whilst I sit here. I did. So that's why I'm online now, when otherwise I might not have been. It is. But yeah, fair enough being a night owl anyway. Just a little more, yeah. I know. Nope, that is meant to be there. That's not. And yeah, that's meant to be there. I just threw in some extra pieces by accident. Whoops, wrong tub. tub. Oh, wrong tub again. Maybe I need a buzzer tied to each tub each time I put the wrong piece in a certain tub. Maybe I do. Oops, that piece needs gluing on. Just going to glue this piece back together. One of the tabs is nearly completely torn off. And I don't want to lose that off there. And the picture won't look as nice. I started using the glue stick thing now. I saw you doing it the other day. It stays on pretty good. Yes, it does, and it's a cheaper way of doing it with the glue stick. Glue stick might end up looking a little weird, but it works, so it's worth it. It is. If it works, it's worth it. In my mind. It's always towards the end when I start putting pieces in the wrong tub, I've noticed. It always happens towards the end. Better than having a little floppy piece of puzzle that might fall off. Yeah, it is. But yes, I can tell I'm starting to put pieces in the wrong tubs a bit, which is like, that always happens at this point in time when I've sort of done so many. It's like your mind starts just zoning out to the whole sorting process. And it's like, you know where the right tub is, but when you go to sort it, it's like your brain's thinking it's a different set of pieces in your hand. So you put it in the wrong tub, don't you? That's what I find anyway. Seems to happen once I get to this point. One. Yeah, that's why I'm nervous to sort 6,000 pieces. Haven't done that much before. Wonder how long it will take. Well, don't ask me because I haven't done 6,000 pieces yet. I've done 5,000, I've done 4,500. Haven't done 6,000. So I have absolutely no idea. I do have 6,000 piece bags and that, but haven't done them yet. Just like one of the pieces that I've got that's going to be one of the review ones if it comes is a 6,000 piece panorama, and it's like I'm gonna have to split that in halves. If it all comes in the one bag, that's going to make it very interesting to put together. It is going to make it very interesting putting that together. Because I'm going to have to deliberately go and, well, when I sort it, I'm going to have to sort the edge pieces. Then if it, because it won't fit in my puzzle table, then I'm going to have to basically split it in half, then sort the edge pieces, put out one half of the edge pieces because it won't fit both halves on the table at once. Then split the halves of that piece. Oh, what am I saying? I don't know. Basically, I'm going to have to split the halves or the edge pieces in half. Then once I got the edge pieces split in half, then I'm going to have to go and try and, well, I'm sort of not sure how I'm going to do that because I'm going to have to just basically work out of the full box and find the pieces as I go, I guess. So it's going to be interesting doing a panorama 6,000 piece. It is, because I'm going to have to probably try and do the basic sort. Then I'm just turning the heating on again. And then basically go and do the edge pieces of one half, get them together roughly, put the other edge pieces of the other half away, do that half, and then come back and do the other half, I'm thinking. So yes, going to be an interesting experiment. It is, because my table would definitely not fit 235 centimetre length. It's only 175 centimetres wide. It is 175 centimetres wide by 120 wide by 175 long. That's it, sorry. My brain is getting fuddled with the sorting, it always does. No, that piece does not go there. That's a big puzzle. Yes, it is. The panorama is like 84 centimeters tall by, what is it? 84 centimeters tall by, yeah, 235 long for panorama. So it's going to be a unique experience, I think, working with that, because I haven't worked much with panoramas before. I haven't actually, I haven't done a single panorama before. But yes. This one will be like 7 meters long by 200 and something wide or whatever, I'm pretty certain, at the end of it. The Mickey one will. Mickey will. I've only done 1,000 piece panorama. Yeah, I haven't even done a 1,000 piece panorama, so yeah, it's going to be unique, shall we say. Hang on, that's the phone. I just need to get that quickly, and I'll be back. Hello? Yeah, she's not here at the moment if she's coming here, but she thought that it wasn't going to be going ahead due to lockdown stuff. Yeah, I will. Yep. Yep, you too. Bye. Well, oh good, I had to take that in case it was to do with my mum's appointment tomorrow, because we're in lockdown 7.0 here. 7.0. I'm kind of wondering what sort of number we're going to get up to with the lockdowns now. It's kind of getting frustrating because this time, due to the lockdown, my physio appointment and stuff has been affected, and I have to have it via phone call, which is basically not much use because they can only take urgent cases on face-to-face, which is like directly after surgery or that sort of stuff, and it's like I'm not directly after surgery anymore, so they have to do it by phone call to see if I need an appointment next week or not, because I think my physio thinks a month will be too long, but it's like I kind of needed it this week because I'm achy and sore and everything else, but yeah, annoying. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of lockdowns, but what can you do? Not really much you can do about it. It's annoying, yes it is. It is, but there's not really a lot I can do about it either, so at least I'll have the sorting of the puzzles out of the way soon. That'll be a celebration. Yay! Well, it'll be a celebration. I always feel better when the first basic sort's out of the way. Like, obviously there's usually more sorts as you do the puzzle, but at least getting that first basic sort, that's the first major step out of the way. It is, so I'll be happy to get this first major sort out of the way and get it done. Get that bit done. And I can start working on putting it together and sorting the pieces that I need to put it together. Which is the more fun bit at the end of the day. Just keep double checking no pieces are hooked on my sleeve and dropped on the floor. I do. Don't know if that's scissors or not. I can't. So. We'll just put it there anyway, even if it's wrong. Meh. Oops, that's an edge piece. Don't put the edge pieces in there. I don't know where that bit goes. I don't know if I've got multiples in that spot or not. Who knows? have no doubts I've put some things in the wrong spot, but yeah. Just doing the best I can though. But yeah, I have a gut instinct that I've probably put things in the wrong spot, as I usually do. Have some in the wrong spot. Don't know if any of you have that problem or not, but I always seem to manage it. The last little bit always takes the longest. Yeah, it does. But I'm certain I probably put some, missorted some pieces, as I usually have that happen, just because of the fact that you can never always, well, this is just me, I always find that I can never be totally sure which piece fits where till I actually start putting it together and building the whole thing. That's just what I've found, experience-wise. It is. Will you be building today? Yes, I am thinking of starting some of the building today. I am. I'm going to start with some of the edge pieces and some of that sort of stuff. I want to. I'm not sure about that piece, but yeah, I want to start a bit of the building after this so that I can actually do a little bit of something enjoyable, because in all honesty, sorting isn't the most enjoyable part by any means. It isn't. It's necessary, but it's not that enjoyable, in all honesty. So I gotta have a little bit of fun. I'm nearly right on track. It says I start around 3:10. It's around 6:10, so I'm only a little slower than the recommended thing, just because of the one single hand That's my non-dominant hand. That's the only reason I'm a little slower, so I'm pretty much on track for 30 minutes per 1,000 pieces. I am. A little off, but you can't expect it to be perfect when you're one-handed. You can't. I don't know how much building I'll do today, but I will do some building. I will. $4,032 is a lot. So many places to start. Yeah, well, I'll probably start with the border. Well, I'm not sure about the bocker bit, but there's only one edge for the border in this puzzle. So the top edge, which is why there's so few edge pieces. But I'm going to at least put that out. And then I've got like these coloured bits that go around the edges of the puzzle as well. And parts of the puzzle, so I'm sort of thinking that may be my next step after this. Maybe. So yeah, there's a lot of places to start, but I've got a bit of an idea on where I've started. That's what I've been thinking about whilst I've been working on this sorting. It is. And I gotta get rid of the puddle dust before I can start building anyway, too. Okay. Can't see anything. Get some lids on some things meanwhile, because I do not want any puzzle tubs to tip over after spending all that time sorting. I do not want to play pick up sticks with the puzzle pieces. Not by any means. Then we can get the puzzle dust off here. But yes, the sorting's over with. Okay, and I didn't need those 2 tubs for now. So they can go back out of the way. And so can one of the lids can go over. Go here too. So I'm just gonna stop the time lapse for a minute whilst I get these on. I might just put those empty ones up here on top of the other empty ones so that we don't have heavy weights just sitting on the empty ones. Whilst you clean up the dust. And I'll leave the edge pieces out. Oh, hang on, I might have done that wrong. I was going to try and see. But the top ones I might do first. We'll see. I might not do those first in that order. Who knows? Either way. I'm going to get this puzzle dust off here as much as I can. Let's these over this way for a minute. Where'd you buy those tubs at? I bought them at my local reject shop here in Australia, and like $2.50 or $4 or something, depending on the size. I've got some larger ones and some smaller ones, but at least this way I'm not risking losing a whole heap of puzzle pieces if something tips and then I have to pick it all up. But there's a chance that you could lose pieces if something tips out, so I like to have sealable tubs just to keep all the pieces stored neatly whilst I work on certain sections. They're quite handy for that purpose with being stackable and everything. I'll just use this for now, the other lid. You can never get all the puzzle dust off, but I try to get as much off as I can. Need a drink. Now, set that up. Can leave you there for now. With the bear. there, out of the way. Get that edge piece tubbed down, and I guess it's time to start building. I guess it is. Then I should have kept that other. Oh no, I can get the lid again easy enough. I don't know that I've got all the pieces out. I might have missed some, I don't know. Sometimes that happens when I zone out. Got puzzle dust all over this lid from temporarily using it now. But yeah. Okay. We'll see if it's the full edge or not, I guess, once we get it together. Once we get the pieces together. But I can't just leave you all hanging with edge sorting only. I've got to do some putting of it together. I can't. Can't. But yes, it's on to the fun part now. I don't know if it was worth hanging around for it or not, but yeah, took long enough. It did. Okay. Ooh, you tricky things. Interesting with the way that is. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky things. Sneaky things. I'm not sure where all of them connect. I don't know if I've missed some pieces or not. Yep. I'm missing pieces or not here. Guess I'll find out soon. Might be missing some edge pieces, I'm not sure. But it's looking possible. So yes, we might be short some pieces. Might be. I might have missorted some pieces, I'm not sure. Oh no. So. I do not know what is going on with this pink though. All that yellow. Yeah, I think I've missorted a couple of pieces out of there, I'm not sure. I think I have. No, that piece does not fit there. like I am short a couple of pieces. Looks like I missorted a couple of pieces and didn't get quite all of them. Looks like I did. Because there's about 3 areas that I can't connect right this minute because of it. There's somewhere there. It goes there. This bit goes somewhere here like this. So there's 3 bits missing in there. But we'll find them eventually. We will. Will you go back and find them or put them in as you go? Put them in as I go. It's much easier than trying to go back and sort through absolutely everything. I've done that before and usually I end up in a not the happiest mood afterwards because I get mighty sick of sorting through to find pieces when I could find them later. Basically, I do. Oops, that piece has come out of this box, which is the next box that I'll go to after this. I think my mum might have just turned up because Lils has just gone running for the door. I think she has. It'll just be a minute. I will. Alright, Lil, give me a minute. Patience. Sort of let you know that I'm currently live streaming even though there's not really many people on. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I decided I'm going to put together this little case thing first. I am. And then I'll work on the coloured areas like this little glue stick, the tape and scissors and those sorts of things and pencils and little things around the area to try and make it a little easier to connect other bits as I go. But at least 4,032 pieces has the basic sort done and out of the way, so I'm glad about that. Just going to leave this open in case I come across any more bits that need to go in there. But by doing these little bright areas, it should allow me to start connecting other bits up, hopefully. I'm certain I've put some of these in other spots with some of the coloured parts, but yeah. We'll work with what we've got for now. MacLeod wants to play with you. What you doing? Yep, I've definitely sorted some of these coloured bits into the wrong spot. She's had her dinner, but she didn't want to stay out there because there were people out there. So she was barking. No, I didn't have anything. Just I sorted 4,032 pieces and now I'm trying to put it together so some people have just sat there watching me sort pieces for the last 3 hours. Now I've just got to find the pieces to put together though, because I start getting tired by this point.
Are you still on that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm not chatty sorting pieces right now. That's fine, James. You can go loopy with me. You're welcome to it. I'm just glad that I'm through with the sorting now and onto the fun part. In all honesty. Aha! Bingo! The moment of enlightenment. Hi, Julie. Welcome to the chat. You missed the last 3 hours of sorting puzzle pieces. So you haven't missed too much this time. Just 3 hours of me losing my mind sorting pieces. Yes, welcome to the stream. You timed it well. You came at the time when I'm actually starting to assemble the puzzle. You did? Congrats on getting the gradient puzzle finished. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate it. Now I'm on to the madness that is Mickey. I am the madness that is Mickey. Last lot of pieces. Do you still have that other puzzle that is all sorted? Yeah, it's sitting here all sorted. I decided not to pack it away and just get back to it when I can. It only had a 2-year guarantee on it for what is it? I only had a 2-year guarantee on it basically towards if there's pieces missing then you don't get it. That was why I was hoping to do it, but yeah. I don't know if I'll get back to it or not now. I guess we'll see with time because I'm hoping to get to it before October 2022 when the guarantee is run out, so I may have to squeeze it in between Mickey just to get it done and check there's no missing pieces and all the rest. I'm thinking. I am. But yes, Still going to be more sorting as I work through it, Julie, but at least I did get through the, as you said, last lot of pieces basically. I did. How many pieces are in this puzzle you're working on now? 4,032 pieces, roughly. There it is. I just have to change the camera battery quickly as well for the time lapse. So just quickly do that. Wow. Yeah, this is a 40,320 piece puzzle total. I've done bag A. This is bag B of that puzzle. Pretty much. It is. But yeah, I might have some review puzzles, and I've also got another 4,000 piece that I've sorted that I'm probably going to squeeze in between, just because I want to get that one done and check that there's no missing pieces and all the rest. But people requested me to continue with a bag of Mickey at least, so I want to continue finishing it. But if I can just keep working through Mickey, even if there's some in between, it'll work out well. It will, because I'm really enjoying doing Mickey, and yeah, it's fun. Now, where did I put that bit? Take my hand and wrist out of the thing to put this on. I pretty much do. Okay. Okay. I just have to put that in there whilst I see it. And let's start this up again. GoPro. Control your GoPro. Done. Okay, we're continuing now. We are. Okay. I missed one. I missed one. was that piece that I just had? Right there. In front of my eyes. Okay. I think I'm off with some of these pieces, with the pieces on one side. Because as you can tell, oh no, maybe not. No, I was wrong. Okay, they fit. I did have it the right angle, the right widths and everything. Phew. I don't know, I was going to stop in a bit, but I just wanted to finish this bit at least. Red Hills, you're a good girl, aren't you? Sorry? No.
That's probably been spoiled. Any veggies? You got anything cooked? Veggie food?
No, I don't have any veggies or anything cooked, I don't think. Yeah.
Okay, pumpkins, they're all that's in there. I'll just put it together. Oh, what's those?
What? Oh, the bits of pumpkin.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, they're from last week. I think I ate some yesterday and they were okay. I don't know.
Can you use the lettuce? Sorry. Water in there again. Okay, fish. What you doing?
And I might actually log off for now and have some dinner. So I'm going to actually sign off for now just to go and get something to eat. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed this live stream anyway. If you have, please leave a like, subscribe, comment. I always love hearing from you. And I will see you later. Bye.